What's up, everybody? My name is the Cabbage Man Can, aka Iron Leaf Cabbages, and we are going to be playing some, so you can see what I'm doing on the, we're going to be playing some Rogue Trader, trying to find a crew. You can see that that's the case, and I can see it on the computer, but my TV went to sleep, so it doesn't know what's going on. So last night we rescued the navigator, which is good. We wanted to get a navigator anyways. One of you told me that the noble mutant is a romance option, and I didn't even realize that there would be romance in the grim darkness of the 41st millennium. And it is tempting to date her, but somebody else said there's other choices. Because I'm male, I can choose one other human and apparently some Eldar, which, yeah, absolutely not. I am not doing Eldar stuff. Why would I taint my noble heritage with that? Trade with them, maybe. Depends. Are they Dark Eldar or regular Eldari? What? Are they Craft World or Drukhari is what I'm asking. Actually, I really would not want to do anything with the Drukhari. I can't imagine what would get them hot, and I don't want to. Oh, apparently we have unrest on the fuel deck. So first things first, let's be getting money, getting items, getting weaponry, and see if the pirates are home. Also, I want to talk to my homie Abelard. We tight, like this.
A noble aspiration, Lord Captain. I am ready to acquaint you with all the particulars that interest you. This is a topic for an official briefing, not a casual conversation. But I will try to answer succinctly. And if you permit, in my own words. The Coronis Expanse is considerably removed from the heart of the Imperium. This means that local warp routes become useless within months. Established pathways are regularly subject to attacks from all kinds of rabble. And in the only major port, the Imperium's frigates find themselves moored alongside pirate vessels. Until recently, the Coronis Expanse could hardly have been called a region of the Imperium. The situation has changed with the arrival of the Lord Inquisitor, but not by much. This place operates under its own rules, you see. More radical, so to speak. But ones that allow for a non-standard approach where there is a promise of victory. The Coronis Expanse is considered rogue trader territory for a reason. Only rogue traders have sufficient military might, audacity, and the rights granted them by the warrant to survive the leap into the unexplored part of the Expanse, and in the event of a successful outcome, to hold on to whatever they manage to capture on the frontier. In the first instance, you should treat official representatives of the Imperium with respect. The Expanse may be on the fringes, but it still numbers among the territories of the Golden Throne. The arrival of the Lord Inquisitor has turned the Coronis Expanse into a less wild and uncontrolled region, to the regret of some individuals who had grown inured to the local lawlessness. Rogue traders such as yourself are also servants of the Imperium. They have been accorded special rights and powers. They wield immense authority within their territory, and they enjoy absolute respect in other parts of the Expanse. The most powerful of them are Caligos Winterscale and Incendia Bastal Chora. Tread carefully when dealing with either of them.
Shoot them in the face and hijack their warrants. Got it.
If we are to speak of unclaimed territory, which is what Footfall is, among the scum that dwells on that handful of asteroids, there are 3 factions that wield considerable influence in the sector. The first is the Kazbala Commission, organized crime in its most primitive form. It holds sway over the Liege of Footfall and has links to rogue trader Winterscale. The second faction is an offshoot of our shining ecclesiarchy, followers of St. Drusus. They are actively building their forces and hold influence over rogue trader Chorda. And finally, the third faction, the Explorators, a wing of the Adeptus Mechanicus. They are willing to die and kill for the secrets of the ancient technological heresies that are hidden among the stars of the Coronis Expanse.
Yeah, they do be...
You know, Lord Captain, I am no admirer of fine art. But when we next find ourselves in a civilized port, with time to spare, I will promptly find an artist and commission a portrait of the individual to whom you refer, with a hole between the eyes. Conrad Voigtveer. That he committed his treachery and escaped with his life was an unforgivable oversight. We both served Lord Captain Theodora for many years, and we never saw eye to eye. He was brash. He was never afraid of assuming responsibility, and he willingly took on difficult tasks. I am loath to admit it, but the Von Velatius Protectorate continues to reap the fruits of his labors to this day. His service always garnered my respect. But everything else about him made me want to wring the neck of that two-faced snake. If you are taking comfort in the thought that we will hear no more of Conrad, prepare to be disappointed. You thwarted his plans, his meticulously plotted and nurtured treachery. He is sure to attempt to strike at you, and he will use his contacts and knowledge of the Protectorate to do so. The only question, Lord Captain, is whether you will be able to anticipate his next steps. As you wish, Lord Captain. Lord Captain.
Can I take a bath or play the organ yet? Oh wait, this is the back side of my... Oh, this is all the people who pre-ordered it in the Von Valencius ancestry. Wait, is this all my stuff? heirloom auto pistol.
I mean, it's all right. It's all right for gluten-free, but I think there's probably some flowers I can use to.
Negotiator pistol.
Flowers that I can use.
Wrath of St. Drusus.
Like 2 minutes ago?
No. Yesterday.
Mark of the Ruler.
Dad, the tub already got cleaned.
Oh, well, the sink needs scrubbing.
Oh, but you said that I could have a shower if I cleaned the tub. But it already got clean.
Remember I did the bathroom?
You did the bathroom yesterday.
Unless we mess with the makeup stuff again and made a mess.
No, he was shaving. This is not allowed.
I don't know, there was a bunch of crap on the sink. Like the faucet itself.
There you are. There you are.
Ooh, oh.
Leave me alone. I get visions.
No. You can just go in the room.
Dad, can I have a shower now?
Did you wipe the sink down?
No.
That's all you have to do and you can do it. Clean it until it shines.
Well, no, but you said wipe
It's
it
mostly
down.
just soap and stuff.
You said just wipe it down. Not. After me.
Liturgies of the Faithful to his word and name. It's just the intersection of discipline are never determined.
Okay, let's get
Wait, Dad, do I just take a paper towel and wipe down the counter in the bathroom? Hello.
Oh, hey Sean, I was going to ask you a question
What?
before you head out. Do you know how I change out the throne?
change out the throne.
Yeah, there's a different command throne included in the Void Fairs thing, and I want to do that.
Okay.
I found all the items that were DLC, or not DLC. What do you call it?
Yeah.
Inventory. Am I only able to have one item? The most rogue trader or inquisitorial thing I can think of is to have a digital weapon.
Says the throne gets supplied automatically.
So, am I able to change it at all, or no?
Yeah, so from what I'm reading, you just get the fancier throne by default.
Okay.
So since you have that specific pack automatically replaces it out.
Okay.
The cherub, though, you got that right.
No, I do not know how to get it.
Okay. So it's the cherub. Let's see.
Dad! Dad! Cabbage King!
Yes.
I have
So-
wiped down the counters as you asked. Can I have a shower now?
Did you wipe the sink part? Like where the water comes out?
You
That's what I wanted.
No, you said wipe off the counter.
Do both, and then you are good. Okay?
But I don't know how to do it.
Just take something and scrub it clean.
So for the cherub, it says that
Make sure.
you'll get it when you leave this star system. So when you
Okay.
wrap up here, you'll get it in your inventory, and then you'll be able to select between the box servitor and the cherub.
Okay.
So you'll have both.
So that's two-handed. I'm gonna give it to Abelard so that I have two different settings for him. I wish I was able to travel around the ship a little bit more. But so it goes.
Maybe there's a way it's just not obvious yet.
Yeah. So, probably like, alright, I'm gonna run over to the Thunder Fang now that your 5 is gone. There's commotion on the officer's deck. The Lady Navigator has left her quarters and is currently in the wardroom, where uninitiated crew members are shunning her in terror. Perhaps you should find out what has brought Cassia to the deck.
Lord Captain, my apologies. I did not notice your entrance.
We're gonna have to move some stuff. Right now, we'll just turn off the QR code.
Daddy, I'm all done. Daddy, I'm all done. Now can I?
Is it shining?
It's blemished. It can't get any more shinier.
Okay.
Yay!
She got the correct on her, and it's just it has a lot of blemish to it.
Okay.
So it like how it was made?
No, it's just limits.
I see you are fond of reading.
Oh, this. I found this fascinating read on one of the shelves. And I must say, it has caught my eye. Its every chapter is written in verse. I find it so beautiful and enrapturing. Urak 5 had a vast archive of its own, of course. Although most of the works within had to do with scholarly disciplines of some sort or another. Only in my sparse moments of respite was I allowed to escape into the pages of more embellished works.
All right. The events that took place on Urak 5 must have shaken you greatly. Are you well?
One should not underestimate the navigators of House Orselio, Lord Captain. Like a shawl of pale smoke, a faint malaise hangs upon my shoulders. But it will not be the slightest hindrance to my duty to humanity, and my duty to you.
I hope that you have had ample time to calm yourself and your powers.
There are people on this ship who are far more impulsive and dangerous to others, and far less devoted to the God Emperor than a herald of the Navis nobility. But I did not need your words to see the shades of umber unease that whirl around your subjects whenever I am near. Were I not acquainted with such a reaction, I could have found their behavior in your question just now insulting. No, no. It is not that at all, Lord Captain. It is just that Uwe is quite capable of carrying out his duties by himself. He is well accustomed to my whims and preferences. Lord Captain, would you kindly explain to me why you are pestering me with these questions? Inquiring about my mood and my needs, showing an interest in the books I am enjoying? You are behaving as if you possessed a shred of fellow feeling for one such as I. I beg your pardon, Lord Captain. That was no way for a navigator to conduct herself.
Oh, y'all were right. She's definitely a romance interest.
No, can't enjoy her in the shower.
Yeah, I'm beginning to think, Lady Cassia, the feelings I have for you are far more complicated than common sympathy.
Lord Captain? So many colorful sparks are flaring to life and dimming all around you. It is a veritable ocean of emotions. There are so many of them that I can barely see the pure white sincerity of your words. Please forgive me. I cannot even understand myself right now. Your words and attention have reminded me of life on the station, of Theobald and Felek. I do not understand. They were merely the keepers of Urak 5. So why do memories of those two make me feel a strange heaviness, here. At the same time, I find myself overwhelmed with new excitement and anticipation. At last, I have set foot outside my familiar walls and into a world that I have only seen before in the pages of books. Your ship alone is a treasure trove of remarkable artifacts and curiosities. And just imagine the things that await beyond, but... my delight must seem childish to you, surely. In your heart, you must be finding all this quite amusing. Words like that, Lord Captain, could easily be misconstrued. You should familiarize yourself with some of the works in your library to learn the appropriate manner of conversing with a lady.
Hey. I was supposed to get her out of the wardroom, and I did. Senpai has noticed her. There's such a huge scale to everything in 40K. I believe we're headed to the Thunderfang. Lord Captain, I'm sorry to disturb you. It's pandemonium outside the bridge gate. One of the officers seems to be demanding an audience with you in person. I think I hear Master Orsarian's voice. In any case, I wanted to warn you in advance. Man, can I just go talk to pirates and buy new gear? Is that okay? They have stuff I want to buy now that I am wealthier. Also, I want to ingratiate myself to them a bit. The everyday sounds of the bridge are disrupted by voices raised in anger. Abelard's voice is the loudest of all. This is not the conduct of an officer. These are the antics of a highborn brat out on a lark. Explain yourself, Lieutenant. Okay, guys, chat. What do you guys think? lieutenant or lieutenant. We'll run with one of them from here on out. They basically mean the same thing. They come from... Well, so lieutenant is French, and it is in lieu of tenancy. So a lieutenant is... Say you don't have a captain around to command the force, you would... Who would hold the tenancy? Well, the captain would hold the tenancy, but in lieu of tenancy, you have a secondary officer. Now, the English version, as in Pip Pip Cheerio English, would be lieutenant, which is left with tenancy. So the captain is gone, the lieutenant is left with tenancy, basically. I don't know if there's a more junior grade officer than the lieutenant here. Sometimes there's like an ensign. Let's see, what do you want? But yeah, what do you think, guys? Lieutenant or lieutenant? Lieutenant Brent. I'm not on a first day name basis with this person. The young woman standing before Abelard strives with all her might not to quail under the onslaught of her superior's anger. She falters, but then manages to look him in the eye and say, I apologize, sir, but I must speak to the Lord Captain. Very well, Lieutenant. You may address the Lord Captain, not least because I see you have already seen fit to disturb him. Your unauthorized appearance on the bridge and display of belligerence towards a higher-ranking officer will be logged on your personal file without delay. You may speak. Yeah, that's the one I'll go with. You may speak, but I want to hear a report, not a shouting match. Having two officers bickering in full view of the bridge is unacceptable. I am sorry, Lord Captain. I thought drastic times called for drastic measures. This matter cannot wait. Any minute now, an assault unit will be dispatched to the lower decks on orders to crush the workers' strike by any means necessary, but I am convinced that this step is unwarranted and the crisis itself was provoked by the actions of one of the senior officer. Vent is almost trembling with tension as she delivers her speech, her face extremely pale. Abelard, in no hurry to intervene, lets out a skeptical huff. Lord Captain, I urge you to investigate the actions of Seneschal Wessarian, and to intervene in what's happening on the lower decks, because very soon we will have a mutiny or a massacre on our hands. Vent reels off the last words as though she knows them by heart. She's clearly been preparing to say them for some time. When she is finished, she casts an anxious glance at Abelard, then at you. There's an insurrection in the making aboard my ship, and no one has informed me. I would not deem the problem worthy of the rogue trader's attention. The lower decks, as it so happens, are in revolt. 30-some years ago, we even had a revolutionary leader rise up who dared to establish workers' rule across the entire ship. It took a month to restore order, but even 8 years later, we were still battling rumors that the hero had survived his execution and was on the verge of gathering people to fight against tyranny once more. Needless to say, the rumors were baseless. As for the current situation, we have sufficient enforcers to deal with it. But on this ship, the word of the Lord Captain carries more weight than a salvo from 100 bolters. I'm sure if the rogue trader addresses the malcontents directly, he will quell the unrest. I dread to think what problem you will disturb the rogue trader with next. Perhaps you will ask the Lord Captain to break up brawls in the mess room. I have already given you the means to resolve this problem. You simply need to use them. If I may, your lordship, sending a hit squad to crush the rebellion is a means of ignoring the problem, not solving it. How'd this all start? The situation could boil over at any minute, so I'll give you the condensed version. It all began when the enforcers found a cultist amulet on the body of someone who'd been killed in a drunken brawl. We reported it up the chain immediately, arranged for a cleansing rite to be performed, and opened an investigation. No heretics have been found alive, but the search has brought tensions between enforcers and workers to a head. Where does Seneschal Wassarian come into all this? Avalar's my homie. I shall explain. I beg you to hurry, time is running out. I will not hurry. Since my competence is under scrutiny, I shall speak for as long as I see fit. There is an established order to the way things are done on this ship, and one of the pillars of that system is that the rogue trader's attention is not distracted by trivial matters. Good man. It's who you want to employ. Though, sometimes they go overboard. I feel this may be one of those times. It is the Seneschal's role to ensure that I have always handled internal problems myself. So, of course, when I received information about cultists hiding on the lower decks, I took the matter in hand. So long as I live, not one of the vermin who murdered Theodora von Felicius will find refuge on her ship. You were far too heavy-handed, Seneschal Wassarian. Arrests, interrogation, mass punishments for entire sectors. It has driven the people to the brink, Vince says bitterly. Now there is a strike on the lower decks in Depot 4, to be precise. 3 worker clans are involved, but many more are passively supporting them. The situation could degenerate into an all-out insurrection. But when I reported my concerns, the only response I received was an order to dispatch an assault unit and crush the strike with maximum force. What is Depot 4? Depot 4 is one of the poorest sectors on the lower decks. It's home to clans of general laborers. They are not as valuable to the ship as the families who have served in specialized systems for generations. Glory be to the Emperor, and to the nepotism. Why are you the Auspex officer? Well, my dad was, and his dad was, and his dad before him. And before him, his mom was, and her dad was, and then his mom. I don't know. My family has been running the Auspex on this ship for 18 generations now. Yeah, that is how it works. They are an easily replaceable resource, one which is now more besides giving succor to cultists and minions of the arch enemy. Depot 4 is poor and troubled, but at worst that means drunken fights and illegal rotgut brewing. We have handled the workers of Depot 4 in the past. We would have done so again if the crackdown on Depot 4 hadn't been so harsh. And another important point to bear in mind, the problem is not limited to this sector. It is located in one of the most populated lower decks, and everything that happens there has a knock-on effect on all the neighboring sectors. Abelard, what do you have to say to all this? I see no need to add anything. I acted within the remit of my authority, guided exclusively by the best interests of your protectorate and your personal safety. If you wish to confirm the rectitude... Hey Google, what does rectitude mean?
Here's the definition of rectitude. Formal. Morally correct behavior or thinking. Righteousness.
Thank you.
I'm here to help.
Yeah, the rectitude of my actions for yourself, I have no objections. For my part, I urge the Lord Captain to go down to the lower decks, stop the assault unit, and speak directly to the people. You will see that they are not lying or harboring heretics. That way, you will stop the uprising before it begins. I've heard enough. I will go down to the lower decks and deal with the problem personally. Praise the Emperor. Thank you, Lord Captain. His teeth slightly. An enterprise bordering on the sophomoric, but please yourself, Lord Captain. However, I categorically insist that I escort you. Woof! It is acceptable. 3 hours later, I finally make it to go buy crap from the pirates. If we're already short on crew, Abelard is not doing the best job by killing part of it. What we need is skilled officers, which there's specific ones that we need, but we also need a bunch of general labor, so killing the rest means our guns don't work.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Sweat from his brow in a startlingly human gesture and a telling one. A rare moment where he allows his age and weariness to show through his armor-like veneer of self-assurance. The lower decks are a source of endless problems. Sometimes I dearly regret that we cannot replace all the locals with servitors. Did you hear they were shouting your name? Of course they were. The organization of the daily routine life of the ship rests upon my shoulders, the mountain of challenges and problems from which I endeavor to insulate you, Lord Captain. The situation on the lower decks has been a cause for concern, and I have intervened personally on more than one occasion. That must be why they remember me. They do not know your face. To them, you are akin to a creature of legend, one who has stood on the steps of the Golden Throne, no less, whereas I am the man whose name is attached to every order docking rations or lowering a bay's heating. Ah, it ain't easy being the XO. Let's keep moving. We need to get to the bottom of this.
We are bound by the blood
Something
of
resembling
Marsis.
a nest made out of thermal insulation material. This must be where the workers sleep between shifts.
Let us walk this path to the end.
A, quick save. B, that's what I'm looking for.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours. With each step, I forge my destiny among
I still do not see our purpose in coming here.
Relax, old man. Going for a stroll on the lower decks every once in a while is good for you. Lets you see how the simple folk live.
for us. We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Huge pipes, the arteries of the ship, through many bays, delivering air, water, heat, and the propulsive force of steam.
Let us walk this path to the end.
I'd love to see how you live on the upper decks, even just one.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Relevant sounds of a heated discussion reverberate through the ship's bays. Lieutenant Varela Vent of the ship's enforcers is barring the path of a heavily built assault unit officer, and judging by their expressions and tone, the standoff has dragged on for some time already and now has reached a boiling point. I have my orders to put an end to the unrest and purge this sector. You can take those orders and shove them. This is my deck and my sector. There are only 3 people who can waltz in here without my express permission. The first officer, the rogue traitor, and the Emperor himself. So not all my lessons fall on deaf ears. Your lordship. What's the situation? Your Lordship, my people have locked down the bay where the strikers are, including their leaders. We have the situation under control, as far as resources allow. We encountered some locals on their way here. Their conduct was outrageous. They even tried to throw things at us. The people are getting desperate, clearly. They saw the assault unit and they decided that they had nothing left to lose. I mean, I apologize, Lord Captain. It is outrageous. I'm sure the people simply didn't recognize you. It wouldn't have occurred otherwise. We will deal with them once the current situation is resolved. I want to speak to the strikers. Right, you are, Lord Captain. Allow me to wish you good luck.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
A dozen pairs of eyes stare apprehensively at you. The people before you are typical inhabitants of the lower decks. You take in their simple clothing, crude weapons, and faces that display varying levels of mutation, from barely discernible to the strange to the outright grotesque. A whisper passes through the crowd and you detect a mixture of fear, astonishment, and joy in their reactions. Finally, 3 people break away from the crowd, an elderly woman and 2 men. These must be the leaders. They bow clumsily before you. Look, Lord Captain, you've come down to us. We were attacked on the way here. How do you explain that? Here's an explanation for you. The people have been pushed to their limit, and now they're lashing out. As if we don't know why these top deck units are being sent down here. Like that one there, that the lieutenant won't let past. Our clans are all inside the bay that's been sealed off, but the lower decks are big. I'm sure there are some people who've had just about enough. We're getting it from all sides. The soldiers have encircled the ones. The soldiers have encircled the ones who've risen up. A death squad has just arrived. It's no wonder folks are lashing out. Their words seem sincere to you. Their body language and the glances traded between them revealed the news of the attack has shocked them. Tell me, what is troubling you? Why are you striking? Striking? That's news to us, your lordship, says a tall, thin man in worker's garb. All we're doing is asking questions, saying what we think. Shut up, Ribbit, snaps the old woman, who turns her hostile dark eyes to you, or on you. Here's the deal, your lordship. Your dang enforcers are all over us down here. They say they're looking for cultists. One wrong word and they're reaching for their batons. If they want to punish someone, they turn off the heating to whole bays for a week at a time, so we get sick and freeze. In my clan, 2 little ones died from inflammation in their lungs, all because of those enforcers. The old woman spits on the floor and rubs the spittle with the toe of her worn-out shoe. Argenta does not interrupt the workers, but you see the sadness in her eyes when the children's deaths are mentioned. She quietly whispers a requiem prayer and makes a sign over herself. Stagger. It's all true. Vent is the only officer who stood up for us. It's clear as day who had a mother from the lower decks and who grew up amidships and has no fellow feeling towards us. Just a second. The grim man with a scarred face throws his arms up. Your lordship, we have no villains here. We're honest workers, your servants. We've plotted no disorder, we went on strike openly, and now we've got guns pointed at us. All we're doing is asking to be allowed to work in peace without being harassed. Alright, dear, what's up? I think so. I mean, she mostly played. Yeah.
We have more pizza. Good pizza.
The persecution started apropos of nothing, you say? I was told that one of you was found in possession of a cultist amulet, and there are heretics hiding here. A cultist amulet? What's that? The Guga they found on the dead drunkard? If it was something evil or forbidden, we sure didn't know. The enforcers just said they were looking for heretics among us, and anyone obstructing their investigation would be punished. But how could there be heretics here? We know our own people. There have been no new faces around. Definitely not, and if there were, we'd be the first to report them. As for the amulet or whatever it is, they took it off a dead body. There are no cultists still breathing in our sector, that's for sure. But when that fight broke out, some enterprising folks looted the bodies. The boots they came back with. Nobody's tread these decks and boots so fine, I can tell you that. Seems to me these cultists have better commanders than us. Oh yeah, those boots were really fine, and there was no harm in taking them, right? As for the amulet, it must have been pocketed by someone who didn't know any better. We don't need any amulets around here. We all worship the Emperor, and when we're working, we bow down before the machine spirits of the large and small transformers and the servo motor. The same way my grandfather was taught 100 years ago by a tech priest who came calling. Believe us, your lordship, we are people of faith. Naive children, weren't you taught from an early age about the danger of the archenemy's creations? Weren't you warned that any unfamiliar object could be one of them? We were told, Holy Sister, but it was long ago. The last time I saw a confessor in our sector, it was just after I'd had my third little one. That is regrettable, but you cannot lay the burden of leading a righteous life on the shoulders of the Holy Fathers. Who will you blame when beasts crawl out of those amulets you stole from the heretics? The Holy Father who was not there, or the scavenger who brought evil down on himself and his neighbors? Solid point. Abelard, do you have anything to add? I authorize the use of all necessary measures to locate Chaos worshippers hiding in this sector. The specific steps taken by the officers were not reported to me. Abelard frowns, clearly disgruntled at having to explain himself in the workers' presence. Nevertheless, I am certain their actions were justified. Cultists are no drunken stevedores. They are the enemy and a threat to the ship. Neutralizing them demands decisive action. What changes do you want? Would you look at this? The exalted Lord Captain himself is asking us bilge rats what we want. Well, here's what. We want you to rein in your dang enforcers, quit turning off the heat, and stop battering everything that moves. No, that's not it. We want the enforcers gone from here, and we want to be armed. Give us arms, and we'll govern ourselves. We'll defend ourselves if these cultists do show their faces. I've been the leader of my clan for 20 years now. Getting rid of these club-wielding thugs can only improve things around here. You've gone too far, old man. They'll never let maggots on the lower decks live without the enforcers breathing down our necks. They probably even insist on enforcers on the upper decks too. As for weapons, what do we need them for? Before the first day's out, we'll have somebody shooting their neighbor out of stupidity or drunkenness. We don't need that. If the enforcers stop hassling us, that'll be enough. In return, we'll find the scavengers who robbed the cultist bodies. We'll talk to them, one lower decker to another. If there are any more of those dang amulets about, we'll hand them over to the enforcers ourselves. You speak for yourself and your clan, and I'll speak for me and mine. I don't want empty gestures. I want real change. They'll promise us the world now, but as soon as the anointed one turns his back, these brutes will be on us even harder than before, all because we dared to speak out. The tall worker's eyes
It's better than, you know, the first one that had too much flour? This is way better.
eyes dart between the two arguing leaders. Every few seconds he opens his mouth as if planning to agree, but each time he falls silent, simply making a few vague noises of approval. Spreading anarchy on the ship is the first step towards embracing chaos. Putting weapons into untrained hands would be even worse. What's more, the enforcers are needed to maintain oversight and order. Withdraw those demands, and we will consider the rest. The tall worker they call Ribbit shrugs and casts a sidelong look at the old woman. Old man, listen. The Lord Captain himself has come down to us and is offering concessions. And I don't know a single person in the whole of Depot 4 who's ever stood next to the rogue trader, let alone talk to them. Back down. Now's no time for you to be a stubborn old crone. Stagger, listen to us, old man. The three clans of Depot 4 ought to act as one. We've made up our minds. It's your turn to decide. Don't ask them to disband the enforcers or give us weapons. We don't need any of that. The old woman hisses in dissatisfaction. You are ganging up on me, is that it? So brave you are against an old woman, but I'll shut up. I will indeed. I won't go against two clan leaders on my own. If you want to make peace with the enforcers, make your peace. That's great, just fantastic. Lord Captain, we're all agreed. Thoughts, Abelard? The story about going scavenging for boots and accidentally picking up a heretical amulet doesn't convince me. These people were moments away from rebelling and possibly becoming minions of the archenemy. We must not give them what they want, even if they did acquire something innocently, purely out of their own stupidity. That does not mean they're not tainted with corruption. That is also fair. What begins as petty thievery can turn into a far graver problem. I have seen it before. In my second war, there was a sergeant in the Imperial Guard regiment that was stationed nearby. The sergeant took an ordinary pocket knife from the body of a heretic, and his whole unit lost their lives for it. When they finally managed to break into the barracks, they found not a single survivor, only the pocket knife, which had grown through all the rows of beds like a metal choking vine. So when it comes to scavengers, malcontents, strikers, or whatever they'll turn into next, my verdict is simple: give them no quarter. I will, though, because I don't think turning off heat and killing kids is great. When it's decided, the persecution will stop, and I will expect you to assist in locating any remaining amulets or weapons left by the cultists. Your Lordship, thank you. You have not abandoned us lower deckers. You came yourself and settled everything. I'll tell my grandchildren about this. Of course, Your Lordship, will root out any nasty business faster than the enforcers, and will leave no stone unturned.
The Divine watches over us. Stay faithful and you will be rewarded.
Over.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs. Let us walk this path to the end. Know your duty. Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Alright, I think I'm about done here.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars. We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours. The Divine watches over us. For the Emperor. We are bound by the blood of martyrs. Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Inside the box, string of scratched
your duty.
Inside the box, a string of scratch letters runs wrongly into different first names, but the same surname. It looks like the box has been passed down in the family from generation to generation.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars. Let us walk this path to the end. We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
The Whispers told me how.
Force grenade, crack grenade, melt charge, multi-key. I was just waiting on you to tell me. Your mom raised the scriptures. Got him. Big old beautiful dork. I love you.
The Emperor protects. We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Alright, well, I can take a break in a moment.
The divine watches over us.
I'm not particularly happy.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
There is...
Let us walk this path to the end. With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
You okay, kiddo? What happened to it?
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Did you die?
No.
Well, that's good at least, right? Or no?
It just hurts too much.
The divine watches over us.
Do you want some vitamin M?
I don't want No, I don't want
Not yet.
But plus I don't even know what you mean by vitamin M.
Abelard, stopping unexpectedly. Abelard imperiously dismisses the unit to stand at a distance and addresses your other companions, saying, I have an urgent matter to discuss with the Lord Captain. Please give us a moment. Abelard looks at you, and his last vestiges of restraint vanish. Well, are you pleased with your investigation, Lord Captain? You kowtowed to the disloyal rabble. You believed their lies and showed them leniency. Next time the ship is attacked by cultists, that rabble will welcome them with open arms and allow them to wreak whatever havoc they like because they see you as a weak leader. Is that how you see your future at the helm of the Von Valencius Protectorate? Let's talk about your role in all this instead. You allowed the revolt to happen. Your actions practically guaranteed it would. I would have handled the situation myself had you not decided to intervene. Remember, Lord Captain Theodora, do you think she ever set one slippered foot on the lower decks? No, she did not. Such matters were left to myself and the junior officers, which she dedicated herself to her grand designs while she dedicated herself to the grand designs for the Protectorate, as any true strategist and rogue trader ought.
I don't know. Trying to figure it out.
I would be only too willing to trust in my seneschal and not fill my head with such matters, but the situation had spiraled out of your control, Abelard. Abelard's face relaxes slightly. You're right, at least as concerns junior officers making complaints directly to you. And I lost my temper, Lord Captain, and I believe I ought to explain myself. Abelard speaks slowly, the words not coming easily to him. The prosperity of the Vaughn. Can you give her some vitamin M? She's just sitting here writhing, crying. Did you drink water today, sweetheart? You need to drink some more. Water and vitamin M. Make sure you change your socks, okay?
I'm not wearing socks.
Well, that might be part of it. The prosperity of the Von Valencius Protectorate is not just an empty phrase to me. I left the Imperial Navy for a chance to see it flourish. It was the most momentous decision of my life. I did it because I saw in Lord Captain Theodora's deeds the sign of true greatness. Rogue traders do not simply forge new routes and capture worlds. They create order out of anarchy. That creative impulse was entirely lacking during my time in the military. So I left everything I had known, everything my family had known I come from a long line of officers, and I embarked upon this incredibly reckless venture. Lord Captain Theodora entrusted me with all the concerns she had no time for. She would go off her flagship for long periods to distant frontiers, on scouting voyages, and the advancements of the entire Protectorate rested on my shoulder. And then suddenly, everything that had been built over years and years began to quake, rattling like a flimsy hanger on a seismically active world. One of the senior officers betrayed us all. The rogue trader was killed, and who knows what is happening on the planets. I tell you this honestly, without fear of appearing weak. All this has come as a grievous blow to me. I am not panicking or grieving because I cannot allow myself to panic or grieve. I am duty-bound to aid the new rogue trader, to aid you, to find your footing as quickly as possible, and to do that I must insulate you from problems that in the past have been dealt with by tried and tested procedures set out in the ship's regulations, procedures that were established long ago and have functioned smoothly for decades, cannot suddenly be deemed excess to the requirement. I value what Theodora created, and I trust that the situation is an aberration in the ship's otherwise smooth operation. Since the established procedures are working, I see no reason to change them.
I mean, the ones that like we right now. You mean no, not those.
I am glad you see the value in the foundations laid down by your illustrious predecessor. Why fix what isn't broken? As for me, I shall endeavor not to cause you any further consternation, Lord Captain. Now, please, let us leave the lower decks. If the rogue trader desires to stretch his legs, there are far more suitable places.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Back to the bridge. Alright guys, I'm gonna use the bathroom and do scriptures with my family. I'll return in just a minute. If we get a donation, I'll wear the coat. A sub or a donation, coat time.
Well, I looked through it, and my first shot hit the metal.
You can subscribe on Kick, or in my Twitter, there's a way to tip me. At the Cabbage Man Can.
There was no like little hole. There was lots of them, but there wasn't one big one. Like I hit it right into the metal. Metal. Metal? And middle sounds.
We'll have a level up when I get back. Alright, like I said, donate, I'll wear the coat and maybe the hat too. Depends, the purity seal is getting on the hat is starting to, yeah. Alright, I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Feel free to scan the QR code on the break page to get yourself some Havoc and support the channel that way. welcome back. I have fluids and all that I need. Thank you for the donation. I shall endeavor to drop the angle of the camera a bit so that the stuff on here looks better. The annoying thing about wearing the hat is that I have to put the headphones on weird.
You look like you're doing it like a DJ. When you have it like this.
I have to let them rest on my neck. It's part of it. Alright. Rogue Trader in my Imperial Navy jacket. Oh, Onion.
What?
Hand me 2 batteries, please. These are low, and since the controller's off, it makes sense to change them now. These batteries, these little Energizer ones, have a mark on them. They're older than my marriage of 10 years nearly.
Wait, you've been married for 10 years?
It will be this year. I'll have been this year.
So you've been married for 9 years?
9 years and counting, yes. Alright, can we finally get to the pirates so that I can go to the planet after I get stuff?
You're supposed to be in
I just want to go to the Thunderfang. Are we going to have any interruptions? Alright. Getting there. All right. power mole. Nine med kits. We'll take those. Alright, let's head to Rykad Minoris. Oh. As the ship makes its way through the star system, a strange fatigue falls over you. Your eyelids grow heavy. The quill you've been using to draw up yet another order falls from your hand. You raise your head with a start. Someone else is here in your study. You stand up and stare at the dozens upon dozens of corpses surrounding you. Among their number, you recognize the disfigured and bloody faces of those who died on the ship's bridge, and those you met in your previous life. How is this possible? Where are the enforcers posted to stand guard? It matters not. You are alone against a horde of heretics risen from the darkness to take your life. As if of its own accord, the shard lying on the edge of the desk, the sole remnant of Kunrad Voigtvir's weapon, slips into your hand. The metal is searing cold. The dead sway from side to side, closing in around you in a nightmarishly slow advance. Kneel before the rogue traitor. Your lives belong to me. All you hear in response is unintelligible voices, whispers, moans, derisive laughter. Anger ignites in your chest, and you clutch the shard, which ravenously bites into your palm with its sharp edge. An unbearably bright light floods everything around, and you find yourself surrounded by groveling minions, their bodies shivering in your mere presence. Your hands no longer hold a pitiful shard, but a majestic and intricate weapon, a skillfully crafted sword with strange, unnerving proportions, a curved design, and an unusual hilt adorned with an image of a closed eye. The eye opens wide, revealing a gaze so ancient and dark that it steals your breath away. You have felt this gaze before, there on the bridge. The voice that appears in your mind only confirms your guess. The tapestry is woven. The path is woven. The path is chosen. Accept your fate, champion. Throw the demon blade away. Never. Your body refuses to obey your mind. The handle feels as if it has become one with your hands. And the gaze of the demonic eyes sets your very soul ablaze. Resisting your fate is futile. You scream as you feel your soul burn away to ash. You awaken from the vision next to your desk, clothes drenched in sweat with a sour taste on your tongue. Your head is ringing, and you struggle to recall those faces, and the image of the sword in your hands. Only the deep cut in your palm and the bloodied shard lying on the floor remind you of what just transpired. You would rather die than touch that thing again. You reach a shaking hand for your Vox and call for a servitor. Now you just have to wait for the mindless automaton to arrive, pick up the cursed artifact, and head for the nearest airlock to be claimed by the void. I have no need of a demon sword.
You don't want a demon sword? I thought you loved demon swords.
I like swords. I don't want a demon one.
Demons might come. Because demons might come, Dad.
What?
Demons might come.
I don't want to corrupt my soul.
I don't know what that means.
It means that that's bad stuff. To the bridge.
You get up.
Mwah. Thank you. Let's see. There we go. Well, I can't level up right now, so that's the thing.
Lord Captain. Lord Captain.
Have I made it to Rykad Minoris? Tithe grade undetermined. Begin scan. Yeah, I grabbed her earlier. Let us go to the starport. Technically, that thing is capable of atmospherics. I think. I'm not sure, actually. Some frigates are, some aren't. I don't think a Falchion is, but there are some. As the expression goes, heresy grows from idleness. The starport greets you with the din of ordnance, and the smell of explosives tickles your nostrils. It is difficult to tell through the smoke who is firing at whom. Sergeant Malgar. Halt! Weapons on the ground or I'm firing. A man in a torn and dirty uniform hobbles towards you, From behind the chunks of rock crete and crumbled plasteel.
Mom, I have $13.
Shh. His cracked helmet is adorned with a crooked label that reads Sergeant Malgar.
Told me to put away dinner.
Alright, so our skies are in lockdown. The rebels are shooting down anything that flies. And you lot just happened to land in our rear without a scratch to show for it. And a shuttle like that, where did you get it? Stolen from the palace, isn't it? He is visibly awed by the resplendent gold of your transport. Grab 'em, lads. We've got ourselves a rebel landing force. Abelard turns purple. By the Holy Throne, what is this mess? They're in a rough spot, old man. Go easy on them. We will go with Abelard. Abelard enlighten this rabble about the proper manner of greeting the God Emperor's chosen. You stand before the rogue traitor Bon Valencius, you ignorant worm. Snap to attention this instant and give his lordship a formal report. Sergeant Malgar, with a mixture of awe and terror, he snaps to attention, raises his freshly cut chin like an exemplary soldier and barks, "My mistake, sir, at once! The starport is under control of the governor's wardens. Perimeter commander is Sergeant..." Frag grenade explosion cuts off the rest of the sergeant's words. Shrapnel flies everywhere with a piercing screech. One of the soldiers falls to the ground, clutching the remains of his forearm that is now adorned with crimson tatters. Blood is pouring out of the stump, and the soldier's agony is short-lived. The sergeant curses and hastily says an army prayer for the dead. The rasping cough, the sergeant major turns back to you. Pardon me, sir. Sergeant Lays Malgar reporting. My unit is holding the starport on the governor's orders. How may I serve you? Do you happen to know if there's a member of the Inquisition that has come here? At the word Inquisition, the sergeant's face fills with awe. I don't know, sir. There definitely haven't been any visitors like that on my watch. You might have to inquire at the headquarters, your lordship, sir. What is going on here? Unrest, sir. Armed rebellions in both the capital and the provinces. First the lower levels sparked, then it went up to the spires. They hit the Vox hubs, the arsenals, the mag train stations. Then Bellic tore off his mask, precisely because he knew about the trouble on Rykad Minoris. He knew that none of our allies would come to our aid. You may continue your report, peasant. Oof. She got 0 chill.
Who?
Cassia. My unit was
Is
here
that
when
who
it
you're
all
talking
went
to?
to the Groxes. The tech priests linked the satellites, the tech priests linked to satellites reported sightings of strange void ships in the system. They were orbiting the star until one of them set a course for landing on Rykad Majoris. The governor took precautionary measures in order to increase security at the key facilities. Everyone knows that whenever something's not right, you better double the warden details. The alarm was raised and we were sent to secure the starport. It's the only reason we were able to
Dad,
hold
is
it.
that who you're talking to?
That's who, yeah, I'm reading his part for him. They're crushing us. They're crushing us, the scumbags. It's
Are
been
you
the
enjoying
whole,
part
it's
two?
been a whole turn since the last reinforcements came in. We're running low on ammo. Every other fighter is wounded. I don't know how bad it is in the streets, but they'll drive us out of here any minute. You're doing fine work, Malgar, and so are your troops. It's people like you that hold the Imperium together. I live to serve. Some dirty dog nearly shot down my shuttle. Affirmative, your lordship, sir. It's all those dang rebels. Those maggots somehow got their hands on an anti-aircraft battery, and they're causing our shuttles no end of trouble. That thing really packs a punch. You're lucky they missed you. I've seen them fry 2 shuttles carrying reinforcements, and not a soul survived. I'm going to see the governor. Fiery report, sir. As long as the rebels keep shooting their anti-aircraft battery, there's absolutely no way to shuttle you to the governor. It would have to be on foot, and the streets are dangerous. I have no one to send with you as an escort. I assigned all available troops to accompany the esteemed tech priest to the governor. I will Vox cast orders to them to wait for you, and I'll inform headquarters. They better send out a convoy to meet you halfway. Meanwhile, we will follow the governor's orders and hold the line here. Put water in this, please. Rinse it first.
Why?
Because I asked you to, please.
What did you have in it?
Stuff.
What kind of stuff?
Adira frowns as her gaze grows distant, as if she's looking through the sergeant. You're a good soldier, but you've got a lot of blood on your hands, both yours and others. You know the same hand that salutes now might falter in darkness. Rank and epaulets won't save you from the bitterness. Pardon me, my lady, I can't get my head around those fancy words you're saying. I've seen plenty of blood, trust me. I'll fight till my last drop. What tech priest? There's a very important person from the Adeptus Mechanicus arrived on the last shuttle before they locked down the sky. Kept on asking whether anyone by the name of Amarant or Amarnant or something like that had recently arrived. Barely answered any of our questions, though. Said he was under no obligation to tell us anything. He demanded to talk to the governor personally, so I sent a quarter of my troops with him to keep trouble at bay. Is the path ahead dangerous? What exactly awaits me there? Sighs heavily. All of our roadblocks are gone. The whole place is in the rebels' hands. The city is almost lost. So no help will come. We are surrounded by rebels. And watch your steps, sir. The streets are chock full of mines. His remark about the mines lodged itself in your memory. More than anything, you'll need to watch the ground and not your surroundings. You'd rather risk a shot from a rebel or jittery soldier than experience a few handfuls of lethal frag shrapnel resting on top of some of 300 grams of explosive physaline. Where are you? Good soldier, Malgar. I will see that your heroism is noted. I live to serve.
Know your duty.
Did you see that? They almost knocked us out of the air. Some bumbling idiot's going to regret that when he's dragged before the Lord Captain for questioning and trial.
I do not think the rogue trader should take a personal interest in a common crackpot. Summary execution will be sufficient.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
I'm at
Did I
See
mention
color the
Father.
uncolored.
It's a little wet.
Dump a little bit out so that there's just a little less than the thing. This is the lady I was talking about, Cassia. This is Cassia. She's a navigator.
Aw, she looks.
She has third eye.
Ugh.
It's underneath the jewel.
So then she's using it so then she doesn't look ugly.
She's a navigator.
How come she has it? Her third eye is under a jewel.
So that if you look at a navigator's eye, it will destroy you.
Ah. That's what's so special about her. That what's so special about her, Dad?
Yeah, kinda. Yeah, we're gonna go that way. Hey, stop it.
I feel like this is just pretend. The tooth fairy gave me pretend.
What?
I feel like this dollar is pretend.
It's not.
I feel like it because I feel like the tooth fairy only gives you pretend. Can
No.
you tell if it's real or not?
Yeah, generally.
How do you know if it's pretend? Is it because it's smaller?
Can't I?
Ooh, an Easter egg. I'm gonna put some money. Something.
ability. Under 40% wins. Damage ability.
There, I need to get back to the junk.
Why are you not letting me go back? Alright, so I have the prerequisite for that.
They fear to look at me because of...
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
Sounds wonderful. Warham. Alright, let's go Litany of Hatred. Next attack against target affected by an exploit. Target's cover efficiency will be reduced by 5 plus perception bonus times stacks of exploit. This attack will have... yeah, I'll take that one. Extra. That's not a bad one, in case I mess up. Authority is really good, so as get back in the fight. Or not get back in the fight. Break their ranks. I forgot that. Oh, falter.
Asked you to go to bed.
Mommy, how many nights have we ground this for?
I don't know. Go to bed.
Is this just another night?
Go to bed.
Oh, stop. I need to put Mama nails wet. Oh, by the way, I have 13. What? I have $13. It won't all fit. I might have 14 if it's $1. I'm feeling grounded tomorrow.
No.
Why?
Because you keep asking instead of going to bed like I asked.
I feel grounded.
Okay, well you should have stopped asking.
First grenade use in combat does not spend a turn. Solid projectile weapon. Do it my part. increase my fellowship more. Alright, let's go kill some rebels.
The divine watches over
Join me. And should I
us.
divine?
Look no further.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Yes, it does. Hey, do you
I
mind?
will cast you into eternal darkness. I will take you down.
Survivability then. Sir Archcheck noise. The sales are gonna come. Oh, we're in a fight. Okay. Who am I moving right now? Myself. Pretty sure those are flammable bottles. I am a big brain man. I will take the best cover. Abelard, my man. Oh, there are dudes over there, so we'll give you partial cover for now. But I need you to get stuck in pretty quick. I mean, we know you will. That's what you do. Alright, go to your corner. You're gonna go there. I need to change my marching order up so that her eye ability is way more present. Wait, are there baddies this way? Oh, that's a lot of dudes.
Look at my arm.
Huh? Yep, you gotta scrape.
Falling. Should be my
Out of my way.
piece of wood in the dark.
Hey,
My ears are ringing.
okay. Here's the thing. I got no cover to do anything. Yeah, we're gonna just start exploiting you. And then, let's see.
On it.
to.
Was that you? Or
Alright. Oh, Sister Argentia, I need you to absolutely maul these goons. Please. Let's see what the lady can get with a flamer here. Or we could go the cone and really smoke some folks out. Wait, with the stream, can I just pour it straight in? Nope. Alright. I want that cone. Let's back off a little bit. Try the bolter instead. I don't remember what this does. Oh yeah, it tells people to avoid the... Yeah, I like that one.
Rejoice in battle!
Alright, and we'll run and gun.
I will not.
What if I spray the fire? Alright, if I stay put and just spray you guys down, I will get a definite kill. I might get two. Let's
As the
try.
Emperor commands, I act.
Alright.
Show me what you've got! Pain cleanses the body. Let's get to it.
Time to slaughter someone.
Ah, I'm in full cover though.
Stop mocking me.
Do officer stuff for now.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Oh, she can't use the flamer with these idiots in front of her. Let's use Abelard. He'll clear out the riffraff.
At your beck and call.
Oh, I screwed that up proper. Well, I didn't have movement points to begin with, so... I can get into position to charge. I should be able to hack him up. Alright, now we actually have...
Indeed.
Bye.
I'm not interested. It will be done. At your beck and call. Victory is imminent.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Scared yet? you've got.
I'll go get you.
It's nothing.
Bring it down, my lord. No, we've already done that this turn.
Doubt is for the weak eradicated. I'll do it.
High momentum.
Sure gains the ability.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Oh, I don't want to hit Avalord.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Doubt is for the weak. This is why I was chosen.
Alright. Good shooting, Tex. That is why I'm an officer. so that I can make everybody else fight good. Yeah, I think I'll stay dug in. Thanks, though.
Let's make it quick.
Why did I not foresee this?
Oof. Huh?
Did you just lose somebody?
No. The local guard contingent definitely did, but I didn't. Alright.
Will do. But of course.
And I'm gonna just straight scream somebody out of existence. No. You're a bruiser who's clearly psychotic. But you are just outside the scrim radius.
Anything else? Was that you? Or...
Alright.
As the Emperor commands. I'll do it.
I am stacking the deck against you, but it's not working.
Out of my way.
Alright. Cool.
If only that were possible. Do not dare ask. If I may. Isn't this a job for the serfs? That is foolishness. navigator, not a servitor.
On it. Will do.
Indeed. I took care of this one. It will be done. We'll rule the stars themselves.
Well, that was not good. But at a minimum, we'll get into some form of positioning.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Someone else can do this. That's not the Seneschal's job. Reduced to dust. My place is at the fore. Let me help.
Ministration is a holy task.
Follow my lead. Brace yourself, Abelard.
Let my enemies tremble at the sound of my steps. I won't suffer this. I can't allow myself to do this. I cannot comply. And so it shall be done.
Higher cover levels of cover. Walk up, drill them.
Guided by faith! Eradicated! I'm restless.
Sometimes.
My faith is my shield. The Emperor.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
This wound will make a fine scar.
Just in time.
Let the fate
We
glory
are the spear.
for the Emperor!
Whoa. A shock baton is interesting. I'll take one.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Armor pen is 10%. I bought that shock maul. What do we got versus the chainsword? Seven to 10. I mean, the chainsword does somewhat better. Alright. St. Drusus is going there. Alright.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours. We are bound by the blood of martyrs. I rise above
On the
hardships.
side of the shuttle and pilot slowly slang their words, do not touch. I didn't catch all of it. What do we got?
divine watches over us.
The young, shaggy-haired soldier is still pale. Nonetheless, as you approach, he holsters his pistol, hallmark of good discipline. He gives you a somewhat frightened but genuine smile. "Thank you, my lord. You arrived in the nick of time. I don't know what those babbling creeps wanted with me, but it definitely wasn't anything good." "Who are you?" "Lucky Jasper, the governor's aide and personal box operator. I was dispatched to the starport on special order." The young man proclaims, desperately trying to tame his tousled hair. "Are you... Exactly what were you doing here on your own?" "Following Governor Medena's special instructions, namely..." He grits his teeth with a pained expression, furrowing his brow. "Oh, right. It's a secret assignment. I can't talk about it." Oh. Well, that would make me a saboteur and a traitor, wouldn't it? Yes, you're right. This is an emergency. So why did they send you to the starport? You're supposed to deliver updated box codes, and how should I put it? Assess the situation. The planet is a real mess at the moment. The rebels have found a way into our voxnet and are now eavesdropping. This made proper communication impossible. The hallowed electrodynamic Synovium had sent out a distress call before it went dark. And who even knows what's happening in the system? There's been a riot on Ricati Philia, the prison planetoid. Your X-station is silent, although the navigators there have always been a reclusive bunch. I was hoping I'd be lucky enough to run into a pilot or the captain here who could give me an update, but that's hardly a possibility right now. The rebels are blasting anything that tries to land out of the sky with their cannon. He stops talking a little too abruptly. Brutally maim him. Jeez. I'm looking for an interrogator of the Inquisition who may have arrived on this planet. Have you heard of anyone matching that description? So he says, "I have, but I don't know where he is. I'm sorry, but I don't like discussing the affairs of the Inquisition." Is there something else you're hiding? There's something else you're hiding from me, isn't there? More classified secrets. Nothing, it's nothing classified, just personal. There's another reason why I'm here. My betrothed is missing. Raquel Vicari, the esteemed Evane Winterscale's personal pilot. When the riot reports came from Ricati Philia, Lord Evane headed there personally. Then this rebellion started down here, and we lost communication. No one knows how they're doing up there. You know what I'm afraid of? That they'll come back and those rebel scumbags will shoot them out of the sky. I want to find a place that's high up, set up a voxcaster there, and send them a transmission. But the sky is closed off. Send them a transmission. The sky is closed off. Don't try to land. But I didn't make it in time. Those blind dogs chased after me, and I was running. I tripped and broke the caster. He hangs his head sadly. I worry for her. She's an excellent pilot, but still I worry. That is why all members of a Void Ship clan share the same employment. No matter how devoted a servant of the Emperor, no matter how devoted a servant of the Emperor is to their duty, there's always the danger that family ties might disrupt regulations and order. I hope that no harm comes to her. I'm Navy. Pray not for her survival, but the honorable death should it come to it. Forgive me, my lord, but my wish to see my Raquel alive again, she's everything to me. I think the governor can handle the rebellion. Well, obviously, stop. I'm not some pessimist to say otherwise. You really won't? Well then, if you ask me, things are pretty rotten. His words come flying at the rate of stubber fire. Those rebels are strange. We would have easily quelled a normal riot. I need to get out of the coat. It's warming me up. I'll still read while I move. Oh, let's see. We would have quelled a normal riot, but we're not some commoners. We're Ricadians, the naval elite of the House Winterscale. Those people, they're vicious. They know no fear. They know fear. They're not space marines. There we go. And their attacks, they're so precise, it's like they know what's going to happen ahead of time. The command executed 7 officers on suspicion of espionage. But it's not about spying. They say the leader of the rebels is some two-faced Aurora who can see into the future. Now she is the real danger. Hidara scoffs and rubs her hands together in excitement. She can see into the future, is that right? We'll see about that. She's up against the wrong psyker. My breezy whispers may be vague, but they've not failed me once. They've not failed me once. Remember that time where the rogue trader's ship was attacked and she spazzed out because she didn't hear anything from the whispers? Would that not qualify as failing? Ugh. Hey Coyote, are you conscious and watching? If you are, I would appreciate it if you could come here for a moment. Anyways, I can tell you without asking my ethereal friends that her future doesn't look too bright now that the Lord Captain is involved. Alright, there's not much anybody can tell you about it. The station belongs to Navis Nobilite themselves. Emperor knows what they do up there, or who even lives there. They scorn ordinary folk. The only person they're ever willing to grace with an audience is the esteemed Evane Winterscale. That place is creepy. They say they order shuttles with servants from Rykad Minoris on a regular basis. I guess they're too important up there to change filters and clean compartments themselves, huh? Except I've never met anyone who served there. It's like no one ever comes back. Well, it's because nobody ever does. Your brothers and sisters lived and died for a great cause, serving a navigator house and therefore all of the Imperium. It is a high honor, one that few could bear. Only now does Jasper notice Cassia, and his eyes go wide with fear. He opens and closes his mouth a few times, helplessly like a fish, unable to utter a sound. Instead, he just nods nervously. Who's a vain Winterscale? Esteemed and honorable scion of the blessed rogue trader, Caligos Winterscale, master of the Rykad system. At the behest of his illustrious father or grandfather or uncle, well, his illustrious relative, Lord Yvain, took up residence on Rykad Minoris. Jasper's face betrays a fierce inner struggle before he blurts out, "You know what I think? I find it curious that blessed Caligos didn't make him the ruler of our world. Even Lord Yvain is his blood, but it's the governor who rules us. And why do you think he sent him here? I think he's been exiled." I have no more questions. It's my pleasure to be of service to you, my lord. It's been nice to chat to someone normal. All thanks to you, my lord. These blind lunatics are all over the city right now. I don't want to brutally maim him.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Alright, so if I go over that way, I can get somewhere.
Know your duty. With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Oh, missed some goods.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Okay, so I don't get there by over here.
The divine watches over us.
Alright. Yes, yeah, I thought it would connect.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
But we're going ahead.
Know your duty.
Damn it! Oh.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
That is a lot more of them.
Blessed is
What advice?
Yes? Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
we shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
Doubt it. wondering if that would work.
Let's get to it.
Stop it! No can do. That is not my destiny. But of course. What an unfortunate turn of fate. Will do.
Get him.
Anything else?
Well. What's the controlled shot? Let's see. %. Yeah. Versus. I'll
do it.
42. Oof. Suboptimal.
Doubt is for the weak. Strike is a prayer.
Here we go.
Time to slaughter someone.
A. Not a big fan of what you're doing.
I won't suffer this.
There's a lot more of them over there than I thought. Alright.
Emperor commands. I will not be deterred. Rejoice in service.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. As duty demands.
Actions will speak louder than words. Your end is nigh.
High momentum.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? The navigator's might.
Pentakill. Nice.
If I may. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Glimpse of fate.
I'm afraid not. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Alright, we've pretty much cleared out our back line.
Hold on.
Oh, you did.
At your beck and call. No matter the cost. A tactically sound approach. It will be done. An exemplary strike. At your beck and call.
Psychic Shriek.
What?
Bye-bye.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Did you want something?
I'm
The Emperor!
Do you require an order?
For the Emperor! I need to look closer. Let us walk this path to the end.
I do like goods. Lasgun optic conversion modules. Pyromancer's staff.
The divine watches over
That is my favorite thing that my
us.
character says. I don't want their wannabe K-bar. Now boots, that's nice.
Let the faith guide my path to glory. We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
We are bound
hey.
by the blood of
Watch it.
martyrs. The Emperor gave me a vision.
Duty prevails. Never doubt me. The Emperor favors me today.
It was placed in a great hurry, but the Technomet had the chance to activate it.
Know your duty.
Insurgents walked in a crowd right across the mine barrier, seemingly oblivious to the fear of death.
Change is coming. The edge is nigh.
The blinded ones are harmless. No sense in shooting them and drawing attention.
Fire on the nearest target! Don't kill the tech priest! We need to take him alive!
Find it and let their enemies
What's he doing? Hold back!
That's close to tech heresy right there.
May knowledge be thy fate. Let the cycle be discontinued.
Pascal, a man dressed in crimson, should not have survived an explosion like that. However, he is alive. You hear the wheezing respirator that covers half his face.
Not another step.
A trill comes from the folds of the partially smoldering crimson brain. It's binaric speech, the sacred language of the Adeptus Mechanicus. The binaric hymn transforms into a vox-synthesized voice that sounds like thunder rolling over a vast plain.
Flee. I am death.
By the throne! What is that servant of the Omnissiah made of? Adamantine? Ugh, blast it!
Yes. Abelard, this is no time to lose your composure. Present me.
Rogue trader von Valancius greets you, honored tech priest, and graciously grants you permission to remain in his presence.
A man.
I identify you as a member of a high stratum belonging to Rogue Trader House von Valancius. I am detecting no need for confrontation.
Good.
The convoy received an order to meet you. It is no longer functional. Therefore, I propose that we continue to advance to the rendezvous point with the governor's soldiers.
How did you manage to kill off a slew of people and blow up a sacred machine without laying a finger on it?
This was my doing.
The voices are being weird about him. They're saying garbled, conflicting things. Like they're talking about completely different people. But he's not a threat to you. Even if that's a bit hard to believe after all the fireworks.
The Omnissiah granted me a revelation. The spirit of this machine was dying, but it wished to perform a service, for such was its design. I sensed this and appealed to it. I do not know how I did it. I merely followed my intuition. The understanding granted by the Omnissiah was not permanent. It has left me.
Who are you?
I identify as Magus Pascal Helena of the priesthood of Mars. By the grace of the Omnissiah, I am currently assigned to the maintenance personnel of the station Altar Templum Calixis X-17.
Alright.
Altar Templum Calixis. I have heard the name before. The station appears on House Orselio's star charts in the Furibundus system, not far from the void colony of Footfall. You have traveled a long way to come here, esteemed Magos.
Why do you wish to see the governor?
I came here to carry out a sacred mission. My mentor, Archmagus Amonat, summoned me, and I hastened to answer his call. But the rabble's unrest prevented our meeting, and I was on my way to Governor Medina to determine my mentor's current location. My escort was ordered by their commander to discontinue their movement and wait to be merged with your group. Then, due to their incompetence, they let themselves be killed. It was an unacceptable complication to my task.
I invite you to join my retinue.
Acknowledged. Predicting successful and mutually beneficial cooperation.
Wait, did I lose Adira?
The Divine watches over us. Let the faith guide my path to glory. We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours. With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Our prayers are different, but I notice similarity in our attitudes towards ministry. It unites us.
Oh, wait.
You are right. Only we know what it is to pray to our intercessor at an altar. Struggle to protect those close to us. To be their spiritual shield.
Blessed is we are the
Yes, you are.
Watching the lazy handle sacred technology breaks my heart. Figuratively speaking, my cardiovascular augmentation can withstand much more than high blood pressure.
Perception needs to go up a lot if he's to be anything of use. Yeah, that one. Perception goes up. Also remove exploits and deal int bonus plus int bonus more damage.
The Divine watches over us. Let us walk this path to the end.
Okay, hold on.
Does something...
Should I
The Emperor protects. We are bound by the blood of martyrs. Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Entire section of cargo servers was destroyed by gunfire, not a single one of them attempted to flee.
This is out of the ordinary.
Darkness is coming. Do you like a good bolter? We'll collect them all.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
I don't know why there's ladders. Presumably
Know
there
your
might be a
duty.
fight here later. Uh-oh. Bad day. You sure the machine spirit will listen to you? They're real stubborn. Quit your whinging. I've seen the tech priest do it twice. Once even brought a sensor to him. Of course they'll list. Alert, profane violation of the owl.
Let us walk this path to the end. The impure cannot escape their fate. Show them no mercy.
Nope, that was a bad deal. Quick save. Who's got it? Logic is 33. 30, 45, 25, 30. Alright, so, Cogboy, you are up as soon as we can get some people downrange. Actually, I don't want to be in front of that thing. Dira, can you forewarning the Cogboy for me?
But of course.
Anyone in range of the scrim?
Will do. On it.
Ah, so I should have done it earlier. That's cool.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Evacuate it. You, my Emperor.
I'm here, maggot.
Hey.
Scared yet?
Let's make it quick.
Help me, Lord Captain!
Advancing.
Am I just in the way?
Activate calculate fury algorithm. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
I don't even know what
Isn't this a
is.
job for the serfs? Now you're clad in scarlet.
Oh wait, I can daisy chain myself.
Do not dare ask.
Looks like that's not happening.
not accustomed to being ordered around. Another foe painted black.
I am but a vessel for the higher purpose.
Can I use the thing or no?
As the tactical imperative dictates. My vow is to serve. Request approved. Running binary override. Request approved.
Alright. I was thinking it was gonna go way worse than this. My finest hour there. Voice of command out of range.
Rejoice in service. And so shall it be done. I will not be deterred.
Isn't this a job for the as duty demands?
Oh, I could have angled it a little bit better and caught him, but it works.
Victory is imminent.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
I will do my duty. I took care of this one.
Or the Emperor.
Out of my way.
You don't frighten me. Show me what you've got.
What is this foreboding? Anything else? What an unfortunate turn of fate. Was that you? Or anything else?
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury! As the Emperor commands. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Okay.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I am his will made manifest.
I can't change weapons. Crap. Just burn him.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Cut the pie a little bit. Oh. Oh wait, yeah, she does have a gun. Good. That's useful. It's a piece of crap, but hey, whatever. Hey! Good shooting, Tex. You got him.
I guide.
The Emperor.
Did you?
My faith is my shield.
When the faithful.
I'm listening.
The Emperor protects. We are
just wanted
bound
to hit
by
it.
the blood of martyrs.
The machine god grants the insight. Messiah, give me the power to eradicate my enemies.
Wait, what? Adira, where are ya?
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
The divine watches over
So it just triggered
us.
before it was supposed to. Look, all I'm saying is, why can't the sister
With
be
each
a
step,
romance interest
I
instead of the
forge
mutant?
my destiny among the
Ah,
stars.
get out of my way. Any shiny trinkets, baubles, things what I might want to use.
Let
No?
the faith
Alright.
guide my
Well,
path
we're gonna
to
stop
glory.
here. I'm gonna level up my peeps, and then we're gonna end
Join me.
Do you recall?
for the night.
Meditation is terminated.
I really appreciate you fresh target. Absolutely. His intelligence is okay, but I need to get some plasma. Whatever, we'll apply it. We're also gonna fix my people's weaponry real quick. Yeah, that's definitely one, and awareness goes up. Wait, did she not? Oh, I know. I didn't apply. Five plus BS bonus, more damage to enemies. Wreck and ruin, we're going with that one. It doesn't rely on anything in specific. Demo. What's up your demo? Hey, no, we're on here. Additional exploits tag. Yeah, let's do that. I like it. Allies under the effect of at least one psychic power. Psi rating penalty. We're gonna go with that one. Oh. Alright. Yeah, you're my guy. You're my guy for carousing. Whenever an enemy attacks the warrior's next melee attack against the enemy deals an additional +5 damage, does not stack. Warriors melee attack, deal an additional 3 damage. If the warrior is attacked, they gain 1 center of epicenter of slaughter until the end of combat. The start of their turn, the warrior gains +1 temporary wounds for each stack. These temporary wounds cannot exceed 5. Guys, I will be right back. Alright, we're back. Yeah, outdoor recreational urination club. Was exactly right. Attack. I want to be able to move him up and not worry about cover is what I really want to do. The blood of martyrs. We getting rich, boys. Alright, the only other thing I needed to do was inventory so that I don't forget about it and mess up. Because it's going to be Monday before we're really doing this again. Tomorrow will of course be Fortnite, as will Friday. I might play with Potter, I might not. Don't know yet. My brother in COG, what do you got? A lot of your stuff is very pro, take the long las, brother. Oh, you're putting in the mechadendrite, that's smart. I wish I was a big galaxy brain. frag grenades. Give you a gas grenade, my dude. Rending shotgun. Alright, run over to... Oh, what's this do? Alright, so we've got auto pistol, las gun, shotgun, stub revolver, blast wave, shock baton, las pistol, scrappy auto gun, and a bolter. Is this any good? Targeted by navigator powers. Alright. You know what? Have a shock baton over here. In case you get in the scrappiness. Alright. Pascal. My man. Cassia. Argentia. I think you're doing pretty good as is, actually. So, what's the difference? Unfading valor. Bolt weapons are cool. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to do that. Alright. Med kit. Put some in. Crack grenades are anti-tank grenades, generally speaking. I mean, you can use them for other stuff, but by and large, they are just anti-tank. Oh yeah, I was gonna give that to... Need the boost to your range. Have a cloak, lady. I don't know what you're doing with Fellowship, but that nice shotgun. Or not. I guess it is going to Adira. Might as well. Cost the same AP. Abelard. Have another med kit. Another on top of that. And take some grenades. And last but not least, go back to Abelard and give him the boots. Well, catch a picture of that so I'll remember it, and we'll save here. Alright guys, if you want to support the channel, you can follow on whatever platform you watch on, or you can subscribe on Kick. Scan the QR code, I'll put it up right now, to get some Havoc energy drink. It's good stuff, good for pre-workout, good for gaming. Other than that, I don't have much for you except tell people you love that you love them. It does matter. And it's getting hot out. That means we're more likely to have a water debt. So, drink water. This is a threat. Have a good night, guys. Cabbage Man out.